Oh, oh. Hello, chap. We are here. We are live. I survived the second winter weekend. My car is going nowhere. My breath smells like onions. We're here, chap. What the fuck is up? I did a decent chunk today. I started a little later than I normally did, which sucked. Probably about an hour later. Even though I got up earlier. I usually get up at 9. Get started at 10. I got up at like 8:30. But it didn't get started until 11:30. Trying to reset my brain. I keep getting really, really distracted. But it's a-okay. I think I did maybe 8 auditions today. So we're still going places. We're still locking in, chat. So hell yes, dude. Hell yes. I'm having a great time doing it. I feel like a lot of my auditions have just been getting better now that I've been doing so many of them. Let me see how many I have under my belt at this point. And this is not counting other stuff that I've auditioned for. Almost 200. I'm at 193, and that's not including stuff that I haven't used this website for. Hell yeah. Hell yes, chat. Let me think. So plan for the week is Expedition 33 Wednesday, Friday. Friday's probably gonna start earlier, and I think I might just remain that way. We'll see. We'll see. And we'll be continuing on. I think, let me double check and make sure I don't have anything coming up. I know there's going to be a week here where I'm going to be non-existent. Coming up here. Yeah, okay. So in 2 weeks, I will be non-existent. From the 16th to the 16th and the 18th, I won't be here. But I'll be here, hopefully that Friday. Gonna be a little bit more sporadic. And then about April is when I'm gonna know, I think, what my schedule looks like. For the season. But yeah. That's about it, I think. I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump into some of this blueprints. Oh. These weekends have been good. They've been pretty relaxing, but also not good for my momentum. I have to keep a steady pace typically. And kind of turbo lazy these couple of weekends here. So, Let's see. Gaming news. I finished Final Fantasy XIV's A Realm Reborn 2.0. So I'm doing the in-between content before we finally start Heaven's Ward. So that's been cool. Waiting for the game. Yeah, dude, we're doing bloopins. We're doing bloopins today. Expedition 33 will be back Wednesday. Do I need to click on it? There we go. Hello, Jimmy! Caught me early this time. What's up? I'm doing absolutely wonderful. We're getting back in the swing of things. I didn't get too terribly snowed in terms of like losing power or anything like that, which is cool. I'm doing pretty good. Huge. Speedus McPenis, what is up? Welcome in, CJ. How you doing? Oh, we had a sauna for today. Welcome in, guys. We're doing very good. I've had aside from Saturday, Sunday, I've had a relatively productive weekend, all things considered. In terms of my voice acting. But otherwise, I've been hella lazy. I needed it. It was cold. Only thing I did was make a delicious bean soup. I'm hoping to perfect it this time. Coming up here. Okay, let me review what I wanted to do so this determines what our next move is. What state do I live in? I'm in North Carolina. The great North Carolina, home of Bojangles and Cheerwine, and that's just about it. Okay, these are all not related to blueprints. Here we are. So we get all kinds of funky weather all the time, because we're in some weird tropic rainforest, technically. Feels like all of our seasons have individual seasons, which is really funny. Okay, so we need to do a classroom, which we can't do. We need to get the Vault Sanctum key. Tool shed would be nice. Gotta finish up the drafting room. Finally complete the gallery puzzle. Figure out the drawing room safe. Figure out Black Bridge, including the input-output, or whatever the hell it is. Castle in the chess room. I'm going to go look at that, probably. I guess we'll do Root Cellar, because it's just a good starting room. Historic snowfall this weekend was goated. Agreed. What should you guess for the Wordle today? Horse. Did I see the snow cam using Bojangles box for measurement? I did. I did indeed. Penis is also a good start if you don't want to use horse. Yeah, the Bojangles box is crazy. I love it. I love it living in here. If you had a gun to your head and told you to name 3 facts about North Carolina, you might as well pull the trigger now. No offense. No. This doesn't offend me at all. North Carolina is my home, but not where I was raised, if you know. Or catching my drift. Here. If you want some fun facts about North Carolina, we had a secondary gold rush, which was crazy. I think it was also unrelated to the gold rush over in California. We got a delicious soda known as Cheerwine. There's something else I was going to bring up about North Carolina specifically. Now my brain fumbled it. Oh, yeah, we got pirates. We got pirates. Lots of pirates in North Carolina. I remember my next one. Yeah. Blackbeard is ours. If you're familiar at all with the Hunger Games movies, some of that was filmed here, right? Do I mean used to or still do? Who knows? District 12 based in the Appalachians. That's what I thought. We've been here since. That's day one, mate. That's day one. Hell yeah. See, we got more. We didn't cover the first in flight, although I have seen that that's actually debated. I've seen that the Wright brothers may have been hacks, but again, I also was not looking too deep into that. We've got First and Freedom 2. I think we had the first draft of whatever the fuck we sent over to the British. The British. Should probably start my dead end run, I think. Skibbity Ohioans, think they own the rights. Ah, that makes sense. Also, probably the greatest play on the rights I've ever seen in my life. Excellent. Yes, we were indeed a part of the 13 colonies. That is true. That is true. Excuse me while I do math. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it's 1 plus 3 squared Hmm. 16, so it should be 2. Last state to join the Confederacy, and only because we were surrounded by racists. South Carolina, on the other hand, yeah, exactly. We have the debated Andrew Jackson thing as well, but that's I think that's a little too niche. It's a little too niche for you there, Jim Bay. I don't think you need to know about the debate between one of the worst U.S. presidents ever. I say that like 90%. Yeah. South Carolina can have them for all I care. I say that like 90% of our presidents aren't fucking evil to some degree. You know of Andrew Jackson? That's crazy. That's awesome. Well, there you go. Now you know a lot more about North Carolina than you thought you did. Okay, so it's 4 minus 5 times 1, then square it, then add 4. So it's -1, which is just 5. Yes, it is. And then we got 5 plus 10. Minus 20. Minus 20. Squared. And then divide by 5. How much the U.S. presidents release their names, and what most of them specifically, is another story. Understandable. Look, you probably know more U.S. presidents than I do. I kind of stopped paying attention after a while. There's like a bunch of like, you know, monumental ones, right? And then there's a bunch in between that are like what? I figured you were saying what most of them specifically do is another story. But I am unfortunately, I filled all my brain knowledge with, computer science knowledge. Minus 20 gives us -5 minus 20. So is 25. So that needs to be squared and then divided by 5. I don't think this is going to give us anything. I think I did the order of operations incorrectly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So there's no way it's 125. Remember, it's square after both. So it's like, we get to -5 squared minus 20. Then square that. Then divide it by 5. I would say is my favorite, or maybe least hated is more appropriate way to put it. Above my beloved, drone strike in chief. Yeah, no, that's literally what I was thinking. Yeah, I would say probably FDR. FDR is probably the closest thing to implementing a decent chunk of socialism here in the States. No. None of them are great. My off-rip answer, though, whenever anyone asks me that, is William Taft, because William Taft was a larger individual, and he got stuck in the bathtub. So they had to make it like 2 or 3 times the size that it was originally. Obama is beautiful and kind. Yeah, he's very charismatic and very attractive. He also really liked bombing people. Yours is Grant. Okay. Only mono one with any love in his heart, for sure. For sure. That man certainly knew how to politic. Why Grant in particular? Do you think it's because he's got a cool name, or is there a fun fact about him that you enjoyed? The historic ones are better, but as you weren't alive, you can't say you'd be able to speak to the realistic appeal. Yeah. Yeah, I think it ultimately depends as well. There's realistically only a handful of them. And even the ones that are quote unquote good still have their flaws, but that's people, right? No, he lost a lot of money falling for a scam and had to write a memoir to not go bankrupt. That's amazing. Obama today is still younger than Trump was in 2016 or Biden in 2020. What happened? I mean, if we wanted to get really specific and technical, the Democrats have just constantly moved farther and farther towards the right. Probably even just post 9/11. And you know, they kept trying to be the party of compromise, and we really don't need to be doing that. But I will not bore you guys with my political ramblings. Only died a couple days after finishing it. That's insane. Hard to compromise with fascists unless your goal is to also uphold a fascist regime, which is what they're doing. Mr. Peen spitting facts today? Oh, I mean, we're just on the subject. Bad at writing day? It's okay. It's okay. I can barely type as well. More often than not, I'm bumbling my speech patterns, so, you know. It is acceptable. That was fake. That was fake. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I caught it because I was paying attention to chat this time. Just wait. As soon as I start reading more theory, it's going to be over. He was also one of the most important people in the Union Army in the Civil War. That much I did know. That much I was aware of. I just wasn't sure if there was anything else beyond that kind of piqued your interest. So yeah, there you go. FDR for sure. And then Taft is my off rip because it's funny, and he's funny. I also like that one that died like maybe 10 days after office. I always confuse him with it's not Truman. He's one of the ones with an accent, a middle initial. Anyway, very funny. Very funny lad. 25. When you square negatives, is that negated? I can't remember. I think so. Yeah, it does. So it comes 5. And then that's divided by... So it's just 5. Cool. William Henry Harrison. Yes! That guy. You read Madness and Civilization and Discipline and Punish by Foucault this winter weekend. You feel I'd mess with that heavy? Hell yeah. If you wanna send them down with me, I will absolutely take a gander. I've been meaning to pick up that, or just literature in general. So I'm totally down. 31 days into taking office. That's it. Yep. Because he had like an hour or two long um speech. His like shit was ridiculously long, and it was during a rainy weather, and it's very cold. He got pneumonia and died. It's very, very funny. For that to be your legacy. So he's talking about the Western prison system and the effects of the panopticon. Ooh, that is fun. I am staunchly. I have so many things to say. What's really funny about I have a lot to say about the American prison system. And I also the radicalizing thing about it was because of, believe it or not, Orange is the New Black. When I really got into that back in high school. Yeah, it made me like actually look into the systems as a whole, and then just slowly moving towards left wing politics kind of solidified that. I think it's actually really gross that we've got privatized prisons set only to profit off of the labor of human beings. It's kind of evil and sinister. FDR is pretty decent, from what you know, except for the internment camps. Yes, indeedy. I mean, there was a reason he was elected as many times as he was, and like I said, there's a lot of socialist policies that he implemented that we wouldn't have had if he didn't do what he did. But like I said, not every president can be perfect. Prisons of modern slavery. Oh yeah. No, they're really bad. Absolutely disgusting, abhorrent. Especially because it's like the way that the system is put in place, it forces them to go back, right? It's not actually rehabilitation, which is probably the most depressing thing in the world. You're here. Welcome. How you doing, Lego? Are you here as in you didn't go into the office today, or are you here from work? Kind of early. I've been listening to SZA recently. I currently have might as well get hella money now. I currently have Snooze stuck in my head. January 13th. Oh, whoops. We gotta fast track this game into February, so we could be playing in real time. You went in risking the roads. Wonderful. Well, are you back safe, or are you fixing to drive again? Do I know about any Swedish politicians? No, I do not. I actually don't know too much about Sweden in general. About as far as I can go is IKEA. But most of the global politics that I studied in college were vague world politics. I did hyper focus on the Middle East for a geography class, which touched loosely on the structure and government happenings over there, but we were mostly just looking at it from a geographical standpoint, as well as like some anthropology stuff. And after class, but campus is closed today, so remote learning. Okay, good. Good. I just want to make sure you are safe on the roads and you don't have to drive too terribly much. Because they're not bad, but they're not great either at the moment, so. Probably the most famous is, I'm going to butcher the second name. I assume the first is Olaf. Olaf Palme? Who's a prime minister who got assassinated. Interesting. What did that assassination end up doing? And why, I guess. Why'd they kill him? I need the gems. We'll get one out of the office at least. It's hard to know because no one knows who killed him. Damn. That's how it goes. I think this is an alright spot for the conference room. I would like to put a dead end here. It's fine. Start pulling the mailroom more often. Got so much. The Swedish cold case? Yes. Yeah, dude. I'm really excited. I'm glad that he's been doing his second associates. One of these days, I think I'll go back. But who knows? Hydrate? I got you. I'm drinking my oider. Yay! Streaking! Yay! Was that an acceptable volume? Okay. Oh my god, guys. There's a freaking streaker in my chat. Thank you for being here. Chat. The headphone users are probably happy. You're right. You're right. Chat. It's very important. Bigger. Yeah, you got it. I'll make it bigger. These are all locked, right? I need the foyer. I did, okay. We've got the keys for it, though. Oh, we don't have the jams. I need the updated one to include your keychains. Uncut jams. I can still see the game. We need to make it bigger. Jimbei already immediately in on the joke. There, I think that's enough. I'm already cutting off some of the link already anyway. No option on the poll to make it louder. Make it louder. Would have been a great spot for that. That whatchamacallit anyway. We got 3 gems. Or 3 keys. I don't remember what book I picked for the library. Why did I do the history of Arindia? I'm actually Maldek. Why did I do this? What the? Why did I do this, actually? Because I already went through this. Chat, you're about to get with ads? Question mark? No, it was a poll. I need to shut up? Okay. If that's what must be done, chat. All right, bits over, bits over, bits over, bits over. Bits over. I can't type it fast enough for me to keep up with the silent film narrative. Too much power indeed. We're so back. We're so back. Chat, I genuinely do not remember why I got this book. I assume it was... I remember doing it for nuance, but I don't know what else I wanted from it. So I think I'm actually cooked. I'm actually chopped it on. No, never. Not enough power. You need to be a lead mod. Guys. If anyone's going to be lead mod, it's going to be Bot McPeace. No, real ones no. Lead mod is Mickey Boy 520. Oh, my knee. That's your last straw? Your 13 reason? Sorry, 13th. Not clickbait. Chat in Minecraft. Chat Twitch in Minecraft. Twitch in Minecraft. What? What did you just... What? The E-Ways? I had to say that one out loud? Dude. I thought I was having like a... You've stun locked me. I can't think of... Ugh. Bad Bunny album of the year. I know that's right. I should listen to it. Very excited for the Super Bowl performance. Just a lot of middle management mods who bum around causing problems for other mods. Absolutely. I mean, hopefully you guys do not cause problems for each other, but it's mostly you should just be causing problems for me. Nurse. Nurse, he's got out again. Nurse. Listened to the album today. It was pretty good. Sorry. Really good? Nice. It's good to know. I'm not getting what I wanted today, so I'm just gonna keep on chugging here, I guess. Hello, doggo. We need more dead ends. The axe. I don't know what else to hit the axe with. Very hyped for the Super Bowl performance. Shout out Puerto Rico. I agree. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Give me the courtyard. I'm gemless right now. I'm gemless. Okay, this is what we needed the whole freaking time. Once again, now watching the Super Bowl with your family. I didn't think you would be. I figured you'd be going to see it with the girlies. Let's hope they don't adopt a new dog this year. Who knows? They might get another one. Who is doing this poll for the best mod in the chat? Who is doing this poll for the best mod in the chat? Who is doing it? That's crazy. However, did you spell your name wrong? Yeah. We know it wasn't you. You're banning them. Mods. If all my mods start banning each other, I'm going to have no mods. We can't be having a mod mutiny going on. Mod powers don't work on other mods. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware, chat. I am indeed a man who knows. The only thing you can do as a mod to another mod is against yourself. In case you were wondering. You can just elect to unmod yourself, and then you can I guess be banned by another mod. That's the only mod on mod violence you can do. Did I vote for you yet? Chat. Chat. Chat, how do I rescind my vote? Chat, how do I rescind my vote? Chat. Chat, I'm in a bad position. I'm in a bad way right now. I'm just drawing rooms for the sake of drawing rooms at this point. I had to choose the safe option. The guy who's not here. Cool. I didn't get I should have got the drafting room. I wish I remember when the painting was painted. Maybe I should read through the notes again. I should have got the drafting room. Oh no, I couldn't because I didn't have enough gems. Safe option pissed me off. A white man is true. The way he's lurking? Okay. Well, I don't see him. I don't see him in chat, guys. I don't have mod view up. Day 69? Alright, let me actually go ahead and call it a day here. I don't even want to be on day 69 right now. Just go get this. I need to do the classroom run because that's what's hindering our stuff downstairs. I need to start thinking about the castle puzzle. I guess I probably should have just used my other feet to go look at this other various stuff here. Schoolhouse. We're doing the run. Here it comes. Holy shit. The iModdy BB reveal. Congratulations. You're the best mod. Oh shit, chat ads. Oh my god, chat. Now you're in ad hell. Classroom number 1 off to a great start. I think I just need to get to 4. Hole shown. Madam Web also shown. Piss cam. I think piss cam would genuinely be the funniest thing in the world. Unfortunately, I do value my time on Twitch. And do not think I could get away with peeing on cam. It'd be really fucking funny though. Or would remind me of when I used to pee with the my Bluetooth headset on. Stream piss cam on Fansly, bro. I'm there. I got you. No, I think we're good. I mean, I would not be hog. There would be no hog. It'd just be piss. But I think that still goes against TOS. On Fansly, there will be hog, though, so. We'll get whole cam and hog cam. Whole hog. God. What am I even doing, bro? I sit in front of the camera and I just fucking waffle about the stupidest shit in the world. I'm a fucking dancing monkey. Talking about fucking peeing on fucking camera right now. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. What am I even doing? I have a goddamn computer science degree, bro. This is what I choose to do instead. Thank you for your service. Anytime, honestly. It's great. It's fun. I wouldn't have it any other way. Technically, this conversation is just between you and I. Everyone else is stuck in ads right now. They don't even know I'm opening a Fansly at the end of the month. Yeah, right? It's intimate now. So 8 minus 7 is 1 times 18 gives us 18 divided by 3. Oh my god, I did that wrong. Right. Yes? No. Where are we? Oh, bam. There we go. You're here and hearing? Holy shit. Well, maybe that conversation wasn't exactly so private. Look forward to the soft launch at the end of the month. It'll be great. There will be full hole. And a Brazilian. Soft, hard? I think we'd only be flaccid. I think there's a market for that. What the fuck? I don't even know anymore, man. 5 squared, 25 minus 5 is 20. And then these negate, so just 20? Yes, okay. And then we got 8 minus 6 times 3. One. Well on our way to 40. Chat, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go speed make pee in the bathroom. But have no fear. I will return. Is there anything in here for me to take? As a trunk? I need the keys. I need the gems. I need the Uncle Gems. I do all this knowing full well I need to go piss. Guess I should probably take a new clue again. It's gonna be between that or Black Bridge. Gallery puzzle? Yeah. Alright, now I'm actually gonna go pee pee. Sorry. That was a much longer piss than I intended it to be. How are we feeling about these, chat? Anybody got any ideas? Give it to me, baby. Feel like I peed for a suspiciously long time? I did. I was texting my mother. Cool. This is what I needed. Okay. So, Nuance is in fact an island. So, our guess about Nuance coming in via boat, not wrong. So I think our naval guess is good here. Where was I keeping all of this information? Okay. All right, here we are. So we know. I swear, somewhere else I'm keeping all this info. Okay, here we go. The inner sanctum. So Morajai is. Shit. Also water-based, and then we got Vera, right? Nuance, Vera, okay. So Morajai, maybe nautical. Nuance. I feel confident about Nuance being nautical. One of these has got to be a turtle. Sacred Circle. There's something about 46. The Southern Key. Welcome! North Circle. It could be... I wish I did this differently. Actually, I am just going to do this differently. Nuance. Jai. Korar. And then Vera. Okay. So, Nuance, I feel... We know Nuance is green. We know... think we've got Corsia too, right? Yeah, Corsia is orange. So that leaves us with... We need white. And I guess pink left. I feel like one of these is actually fucking turtled. Should be interesting. I don't think Corarsia... Corarica? Corarsia. Corarica. Corarica is boat, but I think we could at least do it for Morajai and Nuance. Boat. Put a question mark on Morajai. Vera too, maybe? And then weather. North Circle, South Key. The spiral's the same spiral then. I'll go look at the other one. Your work got shifted due to icy roads? Oh, well, I hope you were able to travel safely. Orse. Right? One is left and one is right, maybe? Edge. Do I have edge? We have Odge and L. Or west. Okay. Right. So in... Say... Is that north? So in Say gives us north. And then Seja... Sorry, there's a Rajan here that I'm trying to... For anybody who needs to know what I'm looking at. There's a Rajan here. We got Idse, and then we got Orse. So Say is probably C. So this could be like middle. EJ could be middle. Then we got Seja, which would be last C. And then Odse, which is first. Interesting. Okay, so first, last. was Arch, Ares, and Nuance that went up against it, not a Raja. Which cities? Okay, we can confirm that later. You were the little extra sun helped warm it up. Huge. Wonderful. Glad to have you here. So far we tried to do a 20 dead end run the last run didn't work. Today we got lucky enough to have the classroom, so I'm trying to pull as much of from the history that I can out of this map. And that's where we're at. You did miss a bunch of polls. Yes, this is actually true. You missed a lot of shenanigans. I wish I had the magnifying glass. It's talking about rotation. Because you got rot. But then rot becomes tor. Then it goes back around. I wonder if Cararcia... Oh, God. Cararica. I wonder if Cararica is actually just a road type civilization. It's big enough. We got mountains. The Great Tress. Flipped. Best music streaming platform? The one that pays the artist the most? Museum of the Morning Bay. Okay, so Oris and Reddington. It's probably looking for Oris. Which city is Fenery's named? I don't think I got through that good enough. I wish I had a better grasp on this new language I'm learning. YouTube music? Oh my god, we got some real ones in the chat. The room is free. We're up in Pole City. I'm gonna see if I can figure out. I swear it's gotta be in one of these notes. My biggest guess right now for this room is the safe will open. If I could figure out when this painting was done. Which is not impossible. Could be in some notes. Just haven't bothered to read anything as of late. I don't want any of these. Still applies. I had a fuck ton of money yesterday. I just completely blundered the last run. Like, now that I think about it. Haven't found the last safe? No, I have not. I have not. I'm still... I got like 3... Hang on. Yeah, I have two safes left. Still. That I don't know where they are as well, so... I'm in no way, shape, or form close to the last safe. Classroom puzzle. Can you spot the difference? Why a B on this one? This one's awesome. Toof. Aw. Twoth. The switch. Oh shit, I completely forgot. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Yeah, I didn't even see it ding. No, it's okay. The switch has won. The house may have won as well. Cool. Got gratis today and you're sorting? Good, dude. Yeah, I had to run out last week before Snowstorm Part 2. And I was thinking about your gratis. I was like, man, I miss looting the pile every week. I know! It was indeed without you, yes. I was in desperate need. It was not. It wasn't a waiting matter. I needed it. I needed it now. I needed... I grabbed retinol, the moisturizer, and, the lotion. This is pointless, but I'm doing it anyway. It was a big haul. Everything had just timed itself to where I needed 3 things at once. Everything else I'm pretty much good on, I think, except for the eye cream. Dang, everything? Yeah, literally everything. It was really unfortunate timing. It's much better when I can space it out. Usually it's... Why am I going back in there? Usually it's just the retinol that I really need. I'm just trying to figure out nuance. Okay, so what did I say? Nuance is green, which it's not currently, but it can be. I think it's nautical. And then everything else we can brute force. Okay, so I'm stuck in the naval still. So that's good. Oh, we don't know what the weather's like. Have we used snow already? I feel like... Because that was fog, because it's the exact same as this one. I guess not exact same, but it's mostly the same. Okay, storm. We've yet to use heat. Rain. So storm, fog, rain. If we're in the same area with nuance... Nuance could be windy. If we're making a crazy assumption here. Wind is good for boats. If we're still under the impression it's nautical. That's heat. That's snow, which I have a feeling is going to go to whatever white sigil it is. I just feel like the snow. The snow being like that makes sense. So we got green, which we need to do this guy, right? Yep. And then, so this is starting off on tribal, right? Which I didn't think it was. I biffed it. I biffed it. I biffed it. Classically. Classically biffed. Classic biffing again. Okay. Could be that it's not, that it's windy. Equals heat. I feel like there's a chance that Nuance is also Marshall, but not confirmed. Because we know they did tag in. Nuance said, "We're coming in." Bag is full, come loot it? Bet. I'm creaming the back stock? Hell yes. This is great news. I will make it my mission. Air travel is much better than sea travel. So wherever you were, you end up here, and you had to travel by boat to get out. If we're talking air, maybe it could be Cararsia. Oh, my foot. Yeah, we're solving the tunnels sound. The rail tracks extended all the way north. Jerry's is a destination with which I'm well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. I think I'm just gonna have to start reading documents again. Sucks because they're, all in various rooms and whatnot. Gonna go to... I don't actually think I need that. Yep. I'm gonna go refresh my memory and see what the chess room looks like, as well as the IO again. I think it's actually faster if I go and do it this way. I gotta get the drawing room safe. Yeah, I know. I know I must. Unfortunately, it has been the hardest room for me to extrapolate a date from. Like I said, I think it's the painting. But I gotta go fishing. It's all three-letter. I'm assuming it makes words. Where are we at? Where are we at? O-R-I-S. No. Was the chest. We're going to cross this out because it's not useful information anymore. Okay, none of that works for live bridge authentication. For on herring. Castle. 4, 5. So 6. 2 more 6-letter words. D-R-E-D-D. No. It's not Reddington. So I'm trying to figure out if it is a specifically because it's in the chess room. There is a maneuver in chess where I think you castle your king. It's like a very defensive strategy. So I'm thinking either there's a castle that has been mentioned before that is something with like castle something something. It's all, both of them are 6-letter words and they just go right next to it to form something else. Or it is 2 other 6-letter words related to chess that when formed together will make 6 3-letter words. Cry, cat. Caught. Con. Ass. And the gallery, yes. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to lock that in as well. While we have them here. Although, to be quite honest, I really don't think we're going to get the gallery anytime soon either. I gotta find where the rest of these friggin' microchips are. So literally nothing else down here. Let's check. So just a foreman's log, yep. See, the reason I was thinking this could be related downstairs is, you know, one word, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But CI, it's like CI A blank SITOLO. If I were to do it like that. A blank SILOEO. The only thing that I could do with it's TL and then E blank. There we go. It's like I need a blank lighter or something. There be a hidden message. Okay, let's see if there's some fucking shit for me to flick around here. Treat them like inputs on and off. Get the data. That's in the freezer. This won't open until we have the other 2 microchips. And it requires... because it's RevD, right? RevD. It's been canceled. Yep. What if it was like, what'd you do? Hang on. You didn't do anything. Oh, fuck. Yes. I was like, if I follow the same naming conventions as the last guy, it should be the first couple of letters of Anne's name. And then her first name. Okay. The other Blackbridge admin keys are crazy ass fucking lock-in, dude. What did I do? Oh, I logged in to the Blackbridge database. And I was just finding a good spot for all this in my notes. Oh my god, my last to do was Blackbridge plugs, which we haven't done anything. Blackbridge IO sticky. Find the remaining safes, hovel. There's a code in hovel we haven't figured out yet. And then when we did actually get to grade 8. Okay, so that I can get rid of. Is this pen officially dead? Crying and shaking right now? Okay, cool. I have to get a replacement for this thing. Ugh. Okay, we did get to grade 8. We just did not do the... Oh, wow. This pen... Is this Uniball? No, Jetstream. Interesting. No, it is a Uniball pen. I was like... That definitely hits like that. Might as well just put them here. Blackbridge authentication is... more thump than the other ones are not available. Do I have to do another day, log into somebody else, or... Perfect. Okay, so we got more... terminal timeout settings. Timeout setting controls how long the computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Interesting. Okay, I don't want to play around with that right now. Electronic mail. Just turn it on for everyone. Inbound and outbound connections, electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. That's okay. Chat, you better get with ads. What are we screaming no for? What did I do? What'd I do? Admin logs. Oh, the pen dying. I got you. I got you. Okay. 120.86. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular main support fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities. Capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Okay, but it was reinstated at some point. As requested yesterday, a new admin key is created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. A-B-B-A-M-O-O-R. Rip pen? Yeah, rip the pen. Rip the pen. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control, which we've done. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin access has full access to all features. Personnel access Access to user database, archive access, full access plus access to archive admin logs and deleted database entries. No one had archive access, right? I think it was just admin on both of these users. RTA is down while we work on solutions to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. A remote terminal access. Remote terminal access is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through RTA when Blackbridge is open. Okay. But currently Blackbridge is closed, I believe. I still gotta find the chips. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key's been deactivated. One new admin key has been added to the network. Welcome to the team. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. I'm going to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. I see. Okay, so if I wanted to complete something in one day, I have to utilize Blackbridge to bring all of my other trophies over onto that save. Fun. Okay, cool. Let me log in with Tom real quick. I think it's just gonna give us the same stuff though. There's a bunch of delisted admin keys. There's probably a couple others I could try in that case. They're delisted, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're not accessible. Could be, I could try SINCH maybe. Okay, it's the same stuff. Just a different key that I'm under. A new admin key was created, though the request name doesn't quite fit with our length. So this is about 87. There's an admin key, not like these. What's crazy is I think I tried the Babbage one of the first times I tried to do this, and I think I just inputted it wrong, like not along with the same connections. BABB, so sync. Oh, sync H. Does my dad have a name? I don't know. Okay, cool, but we can at least go in. Also, all the remote stuff should be open relatively. Maybe it's related to this then? Oh my god, there's a wall. Okay. So I need to figure out someone with archival information. Just for the gigs. No. It's like I feel like this gives me far more than the other one. Infinity. All the 7 deadly sins are empty. Eternity? Nope. UFFER. Is there an S? No. It's not about suffering. It's not about eternity. And the normie's back. Just in time for me to go pee. Amazing. It's like I only get parts of this one, but not the whole picture. I think the very table, and the genuine is very clever. But where do I extrapolate? Where do we go from here? We got I in the crowd. I don't know. I'm gonna think on it. I'll be right back. Yeah, I that could be it. Is that it's pointing to the actual horizon here? Hang on. Rizon. No, not quite. No Z. It's like I'm trying to establish if all of these are. Yeah, I agree. It was. It was a very, very good guess. I don't know if maybe it's something with the sunlight or something like that as well. Um, um, but I'm trying to figure out if these are like I'm supposed to figure out the concept that the picture has as a whole, which is what I assume it is. I'll try sunrise. Sunrise. Nope, it's looking like there's no N here. Yeah. Excuse me. I don't know what else I've already tried with this one as well. This has been the one that I've like been able to get the most out of. Like this one, the only thing I got conceptually right now is red. And I don't know what the fuck the P's supposed to do. But like all like this is clearly a red wagon with a red stop sign, a red rose, red apple, red fire hydrant. And the P is on the red. Red birds? This one drove you crazy? Does the plaque give a hint? No, the plaque does not give a hint at all. The plaque specifically says Christopher Manson, who I believe is the actual artist for this, that was the person. This person is dedicated in the credits. Acrylic on oil canvas. It's intentionally given without writing. Some are a stretch. Yeah, I don't know yet. I feel like it's there. I just need to understand what one of these is asking for, if that makes sense, right? I think once I crack one of these, I'm hoping that the others will kind of like have a direction that I can sit in at the moment. But they're certainly the toughest puzzle we have here because the logic puzzle and math is kind of just we figure it out. With the help of a little graph or writing down the fucking math. This is certainly something else, right? What is really cute is these are in the office. Sorry, in room 46. Room 46 has these on the shelves, and I think it's really adorable. You're telling me this one's the easiest, dude? I really don't believe that. I really don't believe that, dude. This is the one that makes the least sense to me. Shane. I was thinking maybe it's shine, because if this is a light and we're extracting a bit, we're abstracting here a bit. If this is supposed to be a light and not like a speaker, it could be representing thick as a like like the light shining on something. So it wouldn't be nearly as thick right next to the K. Would it be relatively the thickest by the T? This is the only one you're able to solve on your own? Oh, okay. That's not bad. Um, it wasn't skate, because obviously normally the terminology is skating on thin ice. Um, shoot. Caring about it being mirrored. Something like inside. See. No. Tide wouldn't have anything to do with it. Ice. Ice. Thice. Vice. V-I-C-E. It's got a grip. I-R-O. Iron grip. Authority. R-S. I-N-O. Grip. Uh, Cherry, will it at least like lock in once I get it, or is it one of those I have to get all four? Okay, good, good. Just take it what's literally happening. No, not a comet. W-I-S. It's not wish. Okay, it's not sight. Saise. Is it drown? Drowning in light, drowning in oppression. Nope. What else can be thick? Fog. A haze. Call someone thick, they're dumb. M-B-S-T-U-P-I. D-U-N-C. Dunce? Where did the bestie go? Feel like she might be good at this. She's probably working. If we all scream really, really, really loud, she might arrive. Drunk. Drunt. We'll summon her. We will do it. Want me to get this so bad? I'm hoping I will. So I just need that. The major key. Here. While we're currently sitting in silence, let me... This game is like, you're in a thinking room. You need to have no music whatsoever. And you know what? I think they're wrong. Developers, I need thinking music. Ow. Should not be sitting on my ankle like that. What is this? What is the vibe of this? How do we like this? Vaporwave? Yeah, we'll do some mall vaporwave right now. Floor flooded. Got me on while you drained the floor? Oh my gosh. How did this flood happen? Who clogged the toilet? Oh my god. Do you get it? Do you get what this is? Did you crack it? You think so? What do you think? Water pipe froze for a week. Build up your sugar gas. Yeah, that'll do it. What is your 5-letter word? Think? You think I can get it too? Okay. So we got thick. The cuffs are above the shackles. It's thick. He's not reading chat? Okay, hang on. I'm back. I'm here. Do you want me to pay attention to chat or do you want me to figure it out myself? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Bofa? That's a lot of work, guys. And painting is how you describe me? Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. It's like losing its weight, right? It's no longer being bold. Say it? We're edging so hard, bro? Bro, you might have to keep edging. It's not starving. Every time you see the big peen, you edge? Amazing. That's fantastic. How was your session last night, Green? Did you have fun? Did you die again? What's happening? No. Bold. Doing true Barbie things in combat? Say what's wrong with this again. The K is thin. Is it just chunky? The K is thin. Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking joking? So is everything else in the painting not related? That was dumb? No, I don't think it was dumb. It was just very convoluted. Yeah, so what does this do? How do we apply the chains to think? Soar above your bindings of society? Awesome. Awesome. So it is abstract. Amazing. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Awesome. Okay. Great. Y'all better lock in. We've got another fucking bajillion to do here. Oh. 'It's like when your DM thinks they cook up a puzzle and then the party just sits for 3 hours. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'd agree with this assumption, my friend. I'm close here. I feel like I'm far away from this one as well. Now that the other one was think. Six letters. Everything in this image is red except for the P. Everything is mirrored except for the P. And I guess the clouds. Yeah, except the P. P on there, the P on the wagon. Okay, so if we have a thin K, think... P, the P is at the end here. Red P. You gotta Google something? The lock-in. Pred. P-R-E-D. Preed. Preach. You're literally just goaded? The hero we needed. It's true. Like, no. It was just needed to fill the silence. VOD watchers are only going to get silence, which is very funny. This is the one time the game chose to be silent. Is it a palindrome? You had to lock in to really let you think? No, I don't think it would have helped. Not too convoluted, but still hard. Okay. Mm-mm. Beyonder. I do understand. The P is literally on red. Right. But red is mirrored, so it's backwards. I'm assuming they're all going to be thinking related at this point. So if it's, hang on. So if we have VERI, the first four letters of veritable are, or sorry, the last four letters of veritable are missing. Same for genuine. Well, I guess there's a W that's in there. It's not actually, because isn't genuine GENUINE? Anyway, so we've got horizon or sunrise, RISE. Should be the last part of rise, or sorry, sunrise. Like the puns? Yeah, I like the puns on this one as well. This is definitely my favorite of the four. The worst one's the last one. Yeah. It's certainly confusing. And genuinely, it'll be a stretch. That's fine. Good to know. Good to know. Horizon. So, okay, we came up with horizon and we came up with sunrise. Um, something like okay, so rice can't be put there. So you got horizon. Sunrise. Rise. Kind of being the throughput for both of those. If my actual objective is to rise, then I am is to rise the act of standing. It's too many letters. We keep winning every time. I'm very excited to see if you get the last one then. The joke you want to make cannot be, think about where we have genuine, actual, objective. In due time. So, are we looking for something that can be genuine, veritable, actual, and objective. Okay. Kinda? Okay, hold on now. What is common among the words is a better way to say it. um. Or the process and outcome. No, I don't think any of this is helping. This is actually moving me farther away, I think. No, that's 5 letters. The eyes? Or the water? I guess it's a wine glass. Like, witnesses? It's like everything but veritable speaking in absolutes. testimony. We have an eyewitness testimony. Seeing is to believing, witnessing truth. Account. Um... Oh, great, wonderful. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Unrelated. I'll be back. We'll be finishing this before I leave. Don't worry. Yeah, I was just saying I can go stand by the other one if you'd like. Is it like belief? No. I was thinking it was potentially faction. Ion being the eyes and the sun. Also, this whole time I've not been counting for seven. Um, Pondering the last one right now, your brain will get it, I believe. I believe. I think it's hilarious. You've got like you got like 4 accounts. This is crazy. The whiplash. Something that they're all related. Due process. It's used in law. Testimony. Witness. 7 witness. Editorial. Fact, genuine, actual, objective, veritable, real. Seven. Okay, not reality, not honesty. Um... Um... Does it mean... It's not justice. It's not going to be judgment either. What else does the sun do? The sun is healing. The sun is a source of light. Uh, um... I don't know. What are they doing? They're staring. They're witnessing. They are... seeing it raw, unfiltered. Objective facts. No, that's not it. It's not. What are they all? Things that are... proven? 6. Things that are proven. Proof. So you agree the last one is bullshit? That's not giving me any hope. Just add the eyes. The like lion skin or whatever, the tiger skin. Okay, so it's not improve, it's not literally adding them then. Monkey. That's understandable. Does everything have a common? Monkey. Like witness? Or perceiving? Oh man. I don't know. I gotta be like circling it, dude. I don't know. I've already said it and I've already spelled it. Is it? I. Oh God. Um. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not coming up with anything else. I have no idea. I feel like I'm farther off now than I was before. We're all synonyms of real. Unrelated? What I just said was unrelated, or your comment is unrelated? Because that makes sense, obviously. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even think that helped. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. If something is real, it is. It's tangible. It is. Absolute. Eight. Still reeling from this room. It gets told on me for real. Yeah. A definition kind of hint. I don't know. I honestly think I'm just too far down in the hole now. I have to claw back up before I can get anywhere else. I feel like I've lost the plot, honestly. Also, hello, Lefty Loots. You just finished it just now, couldn't go further because your door was locked? That's absolutely brutal, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome in, welcome in. No, typically we're doing a run or two, but I've been sitting here I think for like an hour. Because I needed to get something done today. But we're chugging. We are chugging. I sort of had you for an hour or so as well. Yeah, this is like our... I think this is the fourth time I've drawn it. This is probably our third actual attempt. And we've made progress... Excuse me. We've made progress this time with these first two, with Think and Ponder. But we still got these last two to complete. And I have a feeling I'm probably going to do this here and then call it. because I am unfortunately running out of time. Don't want to ruin it for me, but it's toughy. It's okay. I think it's fine if I don't figure it out now. I can always just come back to it later. When I have a different head and mindset on it. I would not be surprised if it's another one of those situations where I end stream, think about it for 15 minutes, and go, oh, that's where it was supposed to go. Like I did with my first Sanctum key. I'm going to be edging for another week, I know. I know. What else is real, tangible, absolute, objective? What is our starter? So we've got S, V, P, F, R, L, H, C. Don't go past real. Okay. Driver 2. I believe so hard, dude. I'm glad you do, because I do not. I do not right now. It's just like a person, like a realist? Or are we now too pigeonholed? Hello there. Hello, purple. Look at it again. Um, uh, we have a crowd of eyeballs. They're all witnessing various things since they're not all looking at one particular direction. There's a bottle of wine on a table. It's been open. It's pointing to our actual objective, which is the sun. So I shouldn't abstract and say it's heaven or anything like that. Balls. Balls! That time, Madam Web almost scared me. Just what? No, because I was prepared for it. The first part with less words. What do I see? Like light? Like about how eyes perceive filter light? Was that too far gone? I know it's veritable and genuine. I'm looking at this for the first time. What do I see? No, no, no. Enjoy your problematic age gap, Yaoi. Okay. I will. I will. I'll let you know if I figure it out. Brain rotted way to figure this out. see. Direction. A delicious beverage. Hell. What do we got? More UK Garage, please. Part of this one and Think had you wondering why stuff is even on the painting. Yeah, I think sometimes some of it is like far more abstract, right, than others. Like if we look at this, right, it's a thin K, and literally it being a thin K is all you would need, right? Everything else just kind of feels like chaff. But I think it's also sort of accounts for like the idea that people come to different conclusions, and so there's multiple ways to solve the same puzzle, right? So it's a table, it's a sign, it's a crowd. Direction. Direct. Too far in. I don't think I can go general at this point. I don't know. Purgatory? Like, what do I see? I see veritable. That's what I see. This is my purgatory? Yes. Yes. The very first time I looked at this, I saw veritable. That's what I saw. Table wine. Mm-mm. So it is still just real then. Realism. Realist. Reality, which you've already done, it doesn't work. Relation. ATION's too big. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's take a lucky Lou. Is this relate? Amazing. That's fucking awesome. Oh, interesting. Amazing. Wonderful. Oh, I'm not doing this one right now. Incredible, amazing, wonderful. I'll write these down just in case. Alrighty. Gallery. Think. Ponder. Realize. I like how it was still related to, thinking, so I assume the last one still is as well. Sweet. Awesome. Amazing. Sorry, this is purgatory. It's okay. Ice is the bit. Yeah, I see that. It's okay. It is A-okay. Lefty, thank you so much. Apologies, you had me doing literally nothing but silence this whole time. I'm glad to have you here. I've been playing through this every Monday. I think we cranked out most of it not last month, 2 months ago, in about December. But because of the roguelike nature of this game, I needed to do something else. So, if you want to watch me play through Blueprints a little bit more, you can come back next Monday. I'll be here. Sunrise. Yep. And that's why I was trying to figure it out. Thank you. Rise and eyes make the same sound. Otherwise, I've been playing through Expedition 33. So that is what I will be continuing with on Monday and Friday. But I usually stream at 2 p.m. EST, Monday, Wednesday, Friday for now. So if you want to hang out, please do. Great to have you here. Good name, Blueprints Friday. No. Blueprints Monday. Expedition 33 is Wednesday and Friday. It's very cool. It is a turn-based RPG made by a bunch of French people. Got excited? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Blueprints Mondays. Blue Mondays, if you will. But yeah, thank you for bearing with me. I had to think... I guess, ponder, if you guys will. Very, very hard about this. But I will be back. Blueprint's back next week, a week from today. Thank you so much, Lefty Loots. Thank you for the assistance. I had to think very, very long and hard, and I'm glad to have you here. I will see you guys Wednesday for more Expedition 33.